All right. Let's begin. Yep, I am level 45. Let's just check these. Sure, you get it again. Hey, Neko. Also, you're supposed to be the cute one. Mhm. 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 Let's see. Mossy Farm. Let's see. What is this? Okay, so it's not using a bunch of stuff, really. Retainer cell. Let's see. Is this worth anything? No. Not really. Oh shoot, there was something. I know there's something I wanted. There's a certain one that I wanted her on, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember now. There was a level 50 armor piece, I think. Oh yeah, it was this one. Oh yeah, it was this one. It was one of the ventures, one of the level 50 ventures, but I don't remember which one. Did you? Let's see. Trying to remember. Do I have it bookmarked? A second. Yes, I do. Oh, good. I even have it up. 8. So XII. Perfect. It's this one. Is there any others? Island and Waterside. Your forest, I think. Yeah, your woodland. Yeah. I guess you could, yes, get dark matter because people buy that. Oh, Oneka, look, I made this. I made the minion from crafting. All right, now let's go to Ishgard. No, wrong button. It's teleport. And I want to go to the foundation. Map. What in the world? It's nighttime music. It's so nice. Ray has been watching you and she's not pleased. Wait, what? I could have sworn I thought this was a guy and not a girl. Oops. Oops. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Delta. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help, don't you? After all, this is all for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're a stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moraby Dry Docks, that's where we'll head next. To spend all my gil. With all this teleporting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my minion making that sound. I was like, why do I hear armor sound? Never much cured for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculous, foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she had to get on the damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in spot trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall in the purview of the Yellow Jackets Inn. And they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Delden? Sergeant Hassel, forgive me, madam. I never thanked you properly for your services to Lewis and Eliza. When I first heard Leviathan Heavansward, I feared that. Why isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right? Surely 12 must be watching over, because you're just the one I need. I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikurn bandits near Saltstrand who left me with not more than clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give Corn's ass about your trolls? Go on, bother Yellow Jackets. I seek word of the prey, not king your hats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. So you know the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous to us. Their leader was a mean-looking bastard, but considering your foes you faced, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth if I wait here, I'll be back. Mm. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Kirk isn't everything he promised. I'll take out as a. Let's make the most of his delta. No style, no goal, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let darkness guide you and set you free. Mm-hmm. There's nothing left here for. Hey, you did well. All that's left to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Are you really catch up with those bandits? Yes, that seems to be mine, but it won't take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked with Curin blood. What did you do? Carve one open, leave them bleed all over ours? It's ruined, utterly ruined. I demand your reconciliation for your reckless destruction of my property. I am responsible now, so I'll acknowledge you're not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%, 50%. I started getting your current brands for your personal goods, and this is the things I receive. You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what people can't do or won't do yourself. You're helpless, sweet, and you what you need. I should have left you all to drown alive. So at least then I would have been spared your constant bloody wound. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray for giving my insolence, madam. Delta, madam. You have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, madam. No. Uh, Dang it, I have to go all the way around. I keep doing this, Alta. You must see what it's doing to us, what they're doing to us. These people. What? Mm, I don't like any of these options. What to do? Okay, then I guess I'll go with that one. Not entirely true, Delta. You have helped to cultivate the darkness within in a way, but their help is no longer needed. All that remains is for you to hearken the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. I wish I could tell you, I wish I could make you see, but all I can do is guide you on your journey. With every breath you go lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Delta Lavana. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, deltas, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do everything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Okay. Might as well just do leveling since it wants to tank. Try and get the level up. Mm-hmm. Didn't take too long. We'll just go back to Ishgard. Well, wait. I just want to see what this looks like. Ooh, I'm gonna get a special set of armor. Hang on, some whatever this is. I think the skills. I think the skills. It telling me the skill sort of spoils it. Bet they're a zombie or something. Now I need to know it. Hmm. Okay, this seems like it's taking a while. Hmm. Here it goes. Let's see. Come on, DPS. Stone Vigil. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Why isn't? Why aren't? Oh shoot, that's why. I forgot. That's why. I didn't put on the anonymity, whatever it's called, on. I didn't put on the stance. Yeah. I was like, why wasn't everything staying on me, even though I was doing all the things? All right. Then we go this way. It's on me. What was that? I swear, like there was just what? Oh no, that was not supposed to happen. How did I even grab the whole screen? Sweet, I gotta level up. Alright, they're all dead. Crap, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't know how, but they kept me alive. That was really close. I thought for sure I was gonna get knocked out. I know, it's just that one, like, I was stuck in place. Uh, yeah, these are all going down quickly. I should be fine without. Yep, move that. Yep, that's dead. And now, take down this guy. Make sure I have everything set up. Yep. Put that on because it's the red attack. Oh crap, it's the typhoons. Need to zoom out for that. To be out of range of those. Yep. I think this is the first time I've successfully avoided all of them. Yes! Pass and pass. That fight went really well. Normally I always get hit by the tornadoes. Good. I remember this guy flies up in the air and does whole field attacks. Yep. He flies up and then he should do... Yep, I remember this fight. And then... to remember I can use Blood Weapon. Oh, dang it. Of course, right after I use it, it flies up. To actually fly up soon, because he just used that attack where he turns around. Yep. So remember, shortly after he turns around to attack is when he flies up. And now he does that. And now fly over here because he won't. Or nope, he's gonna do it again. And this should finish it. Yeah, victory! I think that went pretty well. Mm. That one part where I almost died. I thought like, all those boss fights went really well, I thought. Let's see. Oh, I got to level 47. Yay. Now I might as well meld these on because I'm going to be using this set until the end. Dark Knight's fun. I guess it's time to switch to, let's see, what class do I want to do? I guess I'm going to use Samurai. And then where do I go to here? Tail Feather. Now, oops, wrong one. Mount. Sure, let's use you. How long am I around in this? I've found 2 locations and done 2 of 5 quests. Well, the quest thing, well, it doesn't even matter. I'm not even gonna, I don't even bother actively looking for the location ones until after I've done the quest ones, because it's not gonna make a difference. Plus, I came across the other 2 while just going through the MSQ. Oh crap. Ah, it's a giant tree creature thing. Yay. Let's see, what kind of quest do you have? Call upon the power of primal for greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. A reason that is a necessary evil and willing to shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crime can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgression. Not so the Gnath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. Two sides of dawn, one sworn to eliminate primal threat. The distinction you draw is questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so, then, Gnath. As you rightly put, if they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater suffering will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Elfin, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that I may send the warrior light to her death? No, you have the right of it, Einstein. To seem it is I who am guilty of pursuing too much. Please forgive me, Delta. I don't know. I kind of want to be silent. Wait, Delta, need not face this alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of the Primal's influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior light? Remind me, how many Primals have you faced, lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. This scene makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. At least it may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Through non-mind, we do not hear the one-one's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Like, put the idea up from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, he will have your souls. Surely you're not generous, says that. Luckily, you wish to meet our god over yourself, and you'll soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Oh, just hunters, yes. Maybe because you have raw novel, but we're all about to enjoy it. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Naka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Naka would make fine repast. I'm terrified of what because they're bug people. I'm terrified of what their primal is gonna look like. I'm terrified. I do not like bugs. Well, guess I'm gonna kill you. Because you dare to challenge me. And then now with this, I could just use this and take out half of its HP. You're seriously attacking me after you saw what happened to your other friend? Do enjoy our knucklefush. Have you brought out hunting? Another gift for the one who sex. Yes, you have more of the words you strange hunters for. Listen now. The sense of one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all sees. What one feels, all feels. Alert a single gath and the whole hive is lured. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Veth are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few fundamentals. From what I understand, the king, like Overmind, sits at the center of the Gnasto society and presents somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Gnaths, the one who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and by their combined will, the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, for the reasons that yet escapes who seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Gath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. In the nature of their own god, in summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous as it may be, the Vath did furnish us one certain thing. Approaching as the primal as a sacrifice should allow us for ourselves to be captured by the visionaries of the colonies. The Gath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me for it's clear. First, you mean to say you would deliberately provoke the Gnath to surrender yourself into what might generously be termed as their custody and wait till their god arrives to claim your soul? I fairly well describes my plan. Will you join me in this endeavor or will you not? Judging by the great risks it took to prevent the summoning of Shui, you are not willing to err on the side of caution. With that, I can fight by your side, warrior light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal effluence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphanid. Then it is settled, Elsa. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. I'm assuming that's Aether Flow quest, which I can do next time I go there because I'm gonna eventually have to go back there. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, I'm assuming those are both. No. So yeah, I'm assuming I do this. Get brought to Primal. Run. Click and choose your lives are forfeit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. These guys are the most annoying. That coming here is like so difficult. Just never come here again. Until a much higher level. The remind must be aware of entry and let's press on to the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I was supposed to go over there. Oops, well, I'm gonna let myself heal first. This is so hard because they're all. How am I supposed to do this? Of course. I wasn't trying to, but I just take too much damage. Like I can't. I take damage faster than I can heal. And it's not like my armor is done. It's all the ironwork stuff. So it's not like my gear is the problem. No, it's just I just take too much damage too fast. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom though first. So I'll be right back. Teleport to here. I returned. Let's see. And I'm gonna go all the way around, aren't I? Well, while I'm here, I might as well just check what this quest is. Yeah, it's thing which I'll do there. Oh, a triple triad? Hmm. Yeah, let's just see what it gives me for a recommended deck. Sure. Let's try this one. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted. I'll stop after this one. I do not think I can win this. Yeah, I literally cannot win. I need to actually make a deck. I need to actually make a deck for that. Mount. I'll tell you when I get there. This is gonna take a minute. How you just don't attack me? And before I get too close, I'm just gonna switch to ninja to get back to it so I don't have to refight everything. And then... This is gonna take a little longer, but I won't have to fight all this stuff. Alright, now switch to... swear was I like debuffed, I guess, maybe? Because I swear I'm doing a lot more damage this time. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm like doing significantly more damage right now than I was last time. No, I was on Samurai because I had this before and I was using these. There's no way because I was literally using all the Samurai techniques. No. I only have one, which is the Ironworks set. Oh yeah, like, oh, this is it. See? Now I'm doing like no damage to this. Now my damage is back to being barely anything. Yeah, because they swarmed me. Wait, where'd I go? I disappeared. There, I'm back. No! Oh, crap, crap, crap! Dang it, I just fell. Oh, no. No. I'm not supposed to be here! No, no, no. Run. How do I escape? I just accidentally fell down and I have no idea how to escape. I think it's this way. I'm gonna die again. Dang it. There's too many aggressive enemies around here. Oh, there's a destination. I can't run away. Dang it. It's just because there's too many aggressive enemies around there that I can't. Once one gets on me, I can't. Dang it. Victory. Now slowly walk to where I have to go. Is that attack? How did I die that quickly? I actually think this, yeah, this one might actually be quicker starting from this aetheryte. Alright. Finally. To be searching, if we do not have our host full attention before, we must surely have it now. Artists with the problem we agree is when soon enough catch prey advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Finally that part's over. Only took like 4 or 5 attempts. You're prepared then? Hold here, Delta, when the next dance come. Yeah. Surrender. Surrender ensures there is no escape. Now for Cinder, we throw our mercy upon your god. Deem eager to proceed boldly. Take us before the Lord, pray leave matters to me. If I know of some ritual holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the erosion through a ravine, passing loud as it not. I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape, should we withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared already, not if I do hope so. If we were dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. It literally makes comment of the fact that you would go off to do other stuff. It literally makes fun of the fact. It's funny.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
I do not like the bug people.
He comes.
Oh, this is like a souped up one of this enemy from another game.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
O glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion, we wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
That's not gonna work. Idiot.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizem? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Come on.
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. Should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. accept.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Away, is she?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Mhm. Okay.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven? A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, however you say that. Man, forgive me, I was overconfident. Brought the goals undefeated victories to Nath. Oh, oops. That's why. I forgot I have to unselect that. Now I just have to wait. Are the colonies undefeated? The victory to the nah. Same thing. Bot just got someone. Got some bot. Nice if there's like a training dummy or something in here so I could just attack it while I'm waiting. Oh my god. A triple triad card. Hmm. This is probably gonna take a while. You feeling any better now, Oneko? Well, have a hug. Mhm. Let's see. Hmm. What talk about while waiting? Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Wonder how long I have to wait this time. Mhm. Him? Come on. Do, do. What a lonely wait. Mm. Also, doesn't help. I'm just in this void space, basically. Where there's only 4 talkable NPCs and 3 of them say the exact same thing. It's not like I can even do anything while I'm waiting. Ah. No exit to this place. Oops, I always freak. I just. Now I can work on doing that triple triad. I can do the triple triad while I'm waiting. I have to actually make the. I have to make a new deck for that. Mhm. But the moment I do it is when it starts. Of course. Oh, this music. Mhm.
To the song of ringing steel.
Um, Um, what in the world is happening?
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding as the earth!
Yeah. Would not have.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Have a hit limit break if you did not say anything.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Yeah, the Asians are starting to get annoying. Just let me slay them all already. Since we first fought, have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. Yet you are a marvel to behold. Let's just rejoin Urgans. They'll be eager to hear their tale and continue our journey. Now, if only I could go faster. What does this look like? Take this bridge. Delta, lady, ECL, think the 12. Lord Rana, you say? How curious, the Val never mentioned his name, and you're quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle, and a miracle I must attribute to Delta. Never did I doubt you were, really, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphanon here lost his wits there with worry, fighting like a maid for his sweetheart he was. Essing, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. And with matters primal banished, our promise fulfilled, we should return to Vidorolf without delay. Lest you forget, this was a mess means you're not with the worm. Hezrel, Niganod's minions will not be idle, but idle chatter. Come now. We must make every moment count. You are unkind, I said, for all his experience and intellect, often it's still but a boy. Perfect. Shall be on our way to Annex Trine. I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. Now I'm assuming that means, yep, going over there. So in that case, since this is going to be doing it, I'll take care of the rest now. So that way, when I complete this quest, it will let me fly around and it will be so much nicer. One of the men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, but with all the hunting we do, but I'm told it was one unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know he has a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can land all March have a hand on one more time? If tomorrow piques your ancients, I'd best start off asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. So with this whole thing again, where I have to go all the way around again. Great. If I remember correctly, yes, I have to go all the way over here. Bird ain't scared us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's a rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. The cage there, blasted trigger will pull the door right off the hinges, most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. I have heard one of our hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. Ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. And the chocobo has been stirring up trouble around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps set up around Tailfeather, and nothing left but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and the acts are means of frogging us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing won't be a simple feat. I'm curious. I'm assuming, yeah, this is the quest that I'm assuming is continuing this. It seems that while Chocobo has it for us hunters, and when one of their kind gets something like that in any way, it'll be fit for riding. The only twist we have to put down the bird down, rare as it might be. This job requires all hands, and you've proven to be a stout ally to us hunters. I want you to go along with my strokers and find out where this monstrous Chocobo lays its roost. So whereabouts of the Chocobo won't be a mystery for long. Let's see. A broken trap was discovered in the vicinity of Wilhelm River. That would be a good place to start our search. getting a bit distracted, but I haven't really done side quest stuff, so I kind of just want to do it right now. hmm I know. I just want to do this one quest because it was interesting me. Okay. Those kills will all be right. Don't let the bird go away. Follow it. I'll take you out first because you're in the way. Quick. I've never seen such fight in a chocobo before, but it's all over now, I suppose. Don't worry about me. I can manage my way back to camp in a bit. Could you go ahead and tell the chief, though? Sure. Let me just grab this area of the map. Oh, that looks interesting. I'm assuming this is going to be something story important. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw there's a quest that has the blue plus, so I'm assuming I can unlock it now. Oh, you're gonna do the real all this point. I missed the fight, but I'm glad to see you and my men are still in one piece. Chocobos are smarter than they look, so if they start attacking people like you and me, then we got no choice but to put them down. I don't give me any pleasure, but it's gotta be done. Mm-hmm. Oh, there should be one more, so... Northwest. So it's gonna be closer to this way. Oh, I didn't look into the X out. I'm gonna grab that first. And don't tell me I went the wrong way. I guess I do not go this way. Perhaps it's the other way. Did I perhaps miss another exit? Oh, yep. I definitely did. I get this. It's like just It's so close, yet so far. No, it's the one that I use for this. That I use this thing for. I can't figure out how to get there, so I'm assuming I cannot go there right now. Or it's some other way. So I'm just gonna have to figure out another time and just do the one that's in the tower. Since great power within you, yes, you will make a suitable adversary. A young ones must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Up or down? Oh no, it's down. It shows the down arrow. Sandman is not fit to battle with dragons. No, that's it. We'll do as Father asks. How there is such a thing? Cameron, you may be in, but your game ends here. What triggers this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. That was easy. Is there like another exit out of here? Oh, there is an exit out of here. I'm just dumb. Hey, so the islands have learned their place. Do you know where my intentions is not foster ill relations with the teach? The islands grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they now understand. So this is what you meant. You were I thought you were talking about the quest one, not the that this one's literally. Oh, there it is. I need to remember I can use 0 to get out of there. One of two. Now I believe the last one I'll get from the MSQ next MSQ. If I go this way, is there going to be another? Yeah, there's going to be another one. Good. Come on, don't let that thing see me. Yay. Alright, now just teleport back to this. And time to resume the MSQ. You are returned, little one. Has also abandoned their ill-convened contest with Gnath? Now, my friend, return triumphant, but Dial's hand was the beastman's god, Lord of Ravana lay low. In his overconfidence, the powerful sword to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. I promise we believe he will keep. The Gnath should trouble you no longer. The deed is slain. How does Daus contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled her promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals, high into your deepest reaches of the morn, and there you shall find Hallow, the altar from which you may begin to ascend to summon a Solmal. But fearfully warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on the sacred mount. But your struggles with the Craven Cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not support you, for the memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Oops. I could have waited. Oopsie. Oh well. Too late now. Nope. Do you not want to do the fate right now? I am good. That fate seems like I would need another person at least. It's gonna be a dungeon. Hold on, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to songs. I will summit for the end thy commandments. Heed me now, children of man. The man you seek to enter hath not seen you visitors your kind in nigh 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, the mountain is revered as holy ground, rest in place both where you, the minions of Nidhogg, during your ascent, for 'tis their certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, Tulvid, for my final words for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wields in check, lest it breed further despair. Estine, the way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment, shall we blindly forge, unknowing the dangers that await us? Tomlin herself said to guard this peak. I do not fear Naga's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar a palace shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Then I remind you, we come here to parley at peace. Let's be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for her sake I go now to speak with Harrisfield. But I said nothing of Tielmund. Should Auburn present itself or rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Zero Dragon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hasfield, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves and attack, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Balmal now accessible. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing with NPCs because it lets me have them with me. This is so cool. It lets me have them with me. Moneko, look. I get instead of just generic NPCs, I actually get to have them with me. I'm gonna do it. Ravania Somal. Mm-hmm. 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 Where are you guys going? No. The Come on. This my spear. Let's go. Die. Hmm? Was there? Yes. Birds fall on deaf ears. Oh, geez, so many dragons. And they're like full on dragons. Totally won't have bad consequences. Nope. No secret chest. Oh. The secret chests were on the other side. No. Dang it, I did not mean to go into this. Don't cause Rhino, we speed you. Grant us safe passage to the mountain summit. We mean you no harm. As I thought, blind to reason like the rest, it's your mission to conclusion, and you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? Okay, good. Oh, dang it. It was a duplicate. Right. This music cool. Even though I'm pretty sure it's probably not special. Yeah. Anything better for this because I'm pretty sure all that gear is level. What is level 130? Is the exact same. I could have sworn I got gear. Oh, I guess I just didn't get Lancer gear. I'll have to look at I'll have to go through that. What I got later. Why didn't I? Need to keep moving. I didn't get to read all their stuff. It stayed up so short. Another one's back. Malta? Zintioma was the last. I sense no other dragon nearby. What's happening? Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. So add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? So I take it things are not going to go well.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
I'm gonna do this stuff first because I don't know what's gonna happen after I continue the thing. Mm-hmm. Got all this stuff. Intelligence, no, that's a magic one. What is this? Slaying. This is slaying. Item comparison. This one's critical and direct, and this one's termination. So I don't know. Dexterity, so that's the ranged ones. And then I didn't get any rings. This is just ranged stuff. Well, I guess keep that for that because that will be useful. Don't see anything that's... that's not going to be better than anything I have. Shell asked the peak of Solon. To sit the highest mountain all of Zoria. You know, I thought it cold in Corythius, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen visitors. Yay. It is a complete. Did any of those, because I know I just got a couple. No, I did not get anything for any of those. Now we scale the mountains, there remains the problem of finding Herzviel himself. What manner of creature is that? Those in my eyes see me, or was that a Moogle? Was my understanding they only dwelled within Twelveswood? I certainly never expected to see one in churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, he may know where Heavansward is. Makes his lair quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Ooh. He's gone, Delta. We must widen our search. How in the world do I get up there? Seriously, I can't. It would be nice if I could use my jump skill to jump up there. There's nowhere above, though. Oh well. I'll have to figure it out another time. Here's where their since concealed magics are at work. They're tales of the Mughals, but this is the first time I laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What do you stare at me? Can you not find creatures adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. There's no sign of a Mughal in this area. As you know, evidence of Mughals of yours. Are you certain it was in trick of light? Maybe it was simply one of the strange plants shifting in the breeze. I sure a glimpse of the Mughal fleeing in direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals? I'm certain Heavansward will not lose for long. Though the audience able to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg with any certainty. We could wander in the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. In those days, we cannot afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Ladies, may I ask you the question, dragons, when you judge it safe to approach? Yes, I shall. I fear influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of Drovanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphanage? I have not given up on the Mughals. Delta, come with me to Gardinia. I may petition the aid of the Mughals in Swellswood. After that business of Mughal Maga, they say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have known me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of his eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in hopes it may delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estine. Come then, Delta, let us make haste to Gardinia and rendezvous at Norfolk's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's the right of ancient construction here that we should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Now to confirm, yes, I have. I wanted to see what it looks like on here. Then I'll return. Right. Want to go to Conjurer's Guild because that's where it's near. A similar to Elder sees here upon arriving in Gardinia, and I'm pleased to report she has agreed to grant us audience. If anyone can help us contact the 12 Wood Muggles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance. The Elder sees here awaits. Pray follow me. But you welcome, friends. Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no resolution to see you safe and hail with my own eyes. We only thank you for agreeing to receiving us upon such shores, my lady. And for all you have done for us in our absence, would that we were solely express gratitude that we came to you this day. At last, the tide of battle dictates their coming and going. Ellipses here. Would beg your wisdom on the matter that may finally bring an end to the dragon song war. Speak on, friend. I see, so you mean to contact these Muggles of churning mists. Couple cool, I say. Greetings, Kibble. So what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck with sudden urge to bring some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad. Tell me more about these Muggles in the sky, Kupo. I'm glad to all know, though it amounts to precious little. We encounter a Muggle high in a cloud journey and hope that you and your kin might agree to facilitate a meeting. Correct me if I'm mistaken, Kupo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Muggles who dwell beyond the clouds. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Muggle. He is revered for holding fast to rope a miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignore the more powerful aspects of this. It may be well that Kublai's ancestors hailed from churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in Heavansward, it's perfectly possible that details of their history has faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphen, such stories of contain measure of truth. 'Tis like the Muggles of churning mists, similar tales of the world below. I can imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Muggle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I decided to take the trips to clouds. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kublo. Will you accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kublo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Heavansward is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you'll let me too, I will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice. If your cause as an ambassador of Gardinia. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to signs of seventh dawn in an hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say to you, and never have they refused. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? Most unexpected, most welcome offer, Eltsir. We'd be honored by your presence. We return to Summit and inform our companions of these developments. I'll serve as Elder Seasire's guide on the journey back to Salmael. It being a path I ride trotting, I do anticipate great do not anticipate any great difficulties, besides we shall have the Eldseer's personal guard to escort us. Mm-hmm. Where do I go? There it is. I got completely turned around. Met Warrior Lightning. Hog is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elders here are self-answers called, then they're not do but wait. They are here, Delta. Greetings, my friend. I have to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid of as the road was of Jordanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Salmal for the churning mists. Alert, may I present to you Sir Einstein's Ishgart's Azure Dragoon. It's an honor to meet you, Sir Einstein. I've heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine there are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that would descend upon their home. May have now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Koopa. I'm Connie Sam. My companions and I have braved the long road from Tozwood to share words with you. That's the occasion refers to me bring offering of light and wind. Such a gentle, pleasing glow, Kupo. The Moogle blowing the horn. So silly. So many. Oh no, there's so many. We're getting swarmed by Moogles. I'm Mooglin, the chief of this Moogle clan. Chief Mooglin, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Cool, ambassador of the 12th Wood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your height is a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I need a moment here, Kupo. My commands were no less surprised to learn your existence here amongst the clouds. Hope we did not startle over much in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full, I can imagine where I am told that men have not walked here nigh on 1,000 winters. May I forgive them for this when I'm full to see the great matter for which first brought you in. My commands crave an alliance with the great worm Hellsrow, and that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. I know where I trust you kindly, the place to prevent giants greatly within your soul. But I pray cannot say the same for to be plain. We did not hire ourselves because we were the first of your kind, as you've seen, but because we smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hashel, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice to say, we are worried that your presence of your blood-spattered warrior friend will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. No, I just don't want you to. Don't make a dole out all thrashing at you. But it's always been for a really good reason. She's champion of 12 and Mugun, and not hear her good name slandered. Now, so let's not hold the shows for. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. Alright, Chieftain, there is little room for trust. Might we not take the armory to learn more of each other? Excellent, Chesapeake. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend the hospitality of Malcolm. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. I did not expect. So, Esteen is going to just go along with this. I was not expecting him to. Tell me then, in the world down do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was called you again? Doesn't. Your names are as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice name? Muglin is taken by the way. As are Mugun, Wangmug, and Mugun. Those being the names of the three wise Muggles who will administer momentous challenges to average advice to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall see soon whether or not you are worthy of our aid. And I guess I'll just take this Dark Knight weapon since I'll be able to use it once I level up a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then decide if I want to keep going or end here. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm back. And I think I remember. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna pause MSQ because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that there's a blue plus one to unlock something here, which I'm assuming is the society quest. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then decide something else. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to decide what class. Pretty sure I got stuff. Maybe. No. Society quests. That's so nice unlocking the flying for an area. Neko, what do I do with this? There's another. I found another one of these. I'm right in front of it, but I can't click on it or anything. Oh, dang it. There's another one I saw. There's a couple other that I saw, but I don't remember where they were. Because I just didn't understand what it was. Cast out from the main colony. A minority of Ganath known as the Non-Mind built Loth's Vath as a sanctuary of other exiles. The word Vath is derogatory in the Ganath tongue, referring to those who can no longer link their thoughts to Overmind. Possessed of individual personalities, unlike the One Mind brothers, the Vath learned to live with each other's differing thoughts in the makeshift colony. Quickly, Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our home, however. There is something that weighs heavy on my mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lothwolf. He has not yet proved himself useful, and he has no name. So determined he is to find his place that he left a sanctuary to forge in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. The nameless one means well, but he's highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for the men have not the means to tell Vath from Ganath at the glance. Will you not lend assistance in finding him while you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Kind hunter, generous hunter, we have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight of our mind can be lifted. It's a little tiny chocobo running around. Yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your countryman and release me on us. We are not of one mind. We are Vath. I don't care if 200 bucks next. He isn't going around detaining him for stealing our resources. No rest to be more alignment than Yath and Tim's Atari, so long as they don't hunt in excess and attack us. But then, we're going to came and gobbles up all the garnish greens we had laid on our troughs. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobo city for days gone, with nothing to show for it. So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We were so no different from parasite. If only could find our way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare our life, if all we have. Spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Garland. He doesn't know any better. We ain't savages, but we aren't charitable. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate, and seeing as you don't have anything of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we're running a mite low on our stress. Harvest me some mellow branches, and we'll call it square A. Click, click, very well. Release us, and we shall do as you say. Because our own fool let him go alone. I'd ask if you see to it that Beastman doesn't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'd have our own hunter from the 100 thrills after him for thievery. Understand? We're free much a prisoner now to smaller races. Yeah, I think just doing this quest will be a good thing to finish off. This hurdle must be waiting for us. That makes for loss of us. You must keep your word. Okay, yes, we know. If we flee, we'll never be able to move freely. To no one is all. If we take long, the hunters will surely come out. Hunter, will you help us? We'll not ask you to bear the entire burn. One sapling should be enough. We'll gather the rest on our own. Have you a branch? Anything? No, let's return to the Hunters camp and be done with it. I went to go impressed. You give me more than your deck. All these branches make fine for ours. We usually got to send a whole party of hunters, Scaramouche. What? The mill is fetching about. And the gas lurking in the bushes. Hey, even with the arms and legs, you proved more useful than I thought. Click, click. We were useful? I would say, to be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much, or to come back at all for that matter. We'll be too honest, we thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? Ha, I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I'll tell you what, since you brought me more than four, so I'll even throw a small reward, a sack of gown screens for you to take home to your kin. Like a reward, you mean? More of this you We tried to find a way to be useful to Voth. We tried, but we couldn't find our purpose. Well, we hunters won't turn away our hands, beastmen or not. And we're offering fair pay to adventurers willing to take on more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Delta? Adventure? There's those who travel in the wilds in our own accord, risk life and limb for the sake of rewards. Such to make such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested honest ingredients as reward, but will be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure I could arrange some spare cuts of meats too. Like more crunchy greens and juicy flesh, enough to feed a colony. We will relay this to storyteller at once. Mm-hmm. Such a funny mount. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Hunter, for ringing our names so brother back. We hope we're not burdening to you. Mm-hmm. So, Hunter, the adventure, and we burn no more. Look what we have brought you. Mm-hmm. Just stranger things, yet they have such a delightful little taste. But good news, we found a purpose. We will become an avenger too. If we work hard, the hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the east? We thought it safer to limit contact with them, but they gave you such delicious rewards. Click, click. You have done well, Namesman. With your newfound purpose, we are sure to ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But training with the hunters will not solve all our woes. Much more is required for our survival. This much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers have tried to steal such things from Lothing enough, but they never return. The Overmind's rage as when he sees as boldness. Even though we are mere leeches partaking a tiny drop of their blood, tiny drops. Click. Evil leeches do not love their own hosts as much as we. It's shameful that we must still rely on One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, Storytell. We shall travel Roman offer our service in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious reward from beyond. Travel realm, you mean to cross the hunter borders, lands beyond Namelesswood? That is too dangerous. Look, if you're not, is what adventures do. To explore unknown lands, meet their people, and obtain greater rewards. Strength the colony. Click. You speak strongly at first. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. Click, but do not become pests. Seek work where there is none. The hunters may take offense to your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? Adventures Guild, a place to exchange info and gather requests from others. Namesman, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I'm certain you'll not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. Click Adventures Guild. There's much to do, but first we'll introduce you to our brothers. Come. Look, this is Stickfiller. He put all sticks. He lost his connection with One Mind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we did not see him. I mean, Kenai, his shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He cannot have gone far, for he fears the water, fears it much he would not cross the river unless it was near a bridge. Boston knows to avoid the bridge. Ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be there were shadows that the Kenai saw? Brave Venture, can you check the bridge while we search the area for Kenai? He could be in trouble. But do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisal. We will lend you one of our Kongumato. We have fitted with a contraption which sprays putrid smoke, which irritates but does not wound. Yes, it irritates. We will get too close to it once. Most irritating. The Komodo are unaccustomed to fleshling riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick pillar and he will help you get back on. Now let us find Kenai. This is an interesting creature. Off of the burns. I don't like this game anymore. Oh, why did you do this? Looks like he is Kenai, so he named himself free. Never tells our story. He returned to the hive soon after he departed the Search Bridge. We're grateful for your assistance. You enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we're careless in our search for curious things. Our newspaper tells us he will open a venture guild in Loth Asphalt. Not long ago that we too yearned for Rose, and we would gladly join him in his mission. And his side of Kenai will help us find many opportunities for adventure, many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We're unsure of the actual trait of adventuring, how to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without experience, teacher. Kind adventure, will you teach us your ways? Very well. Mm-hmm. Look like wonderful. From now on, we shall call you as the master of the craft, master. Leave construction of the guild to us. The Kenais will be look out for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventure security tests now. Very few, in fact. Only you. We were hoping you could show us how it's done. The storyteller told me he pleased with your deeds to our calling. Consider us friends. And from now on, let us work together for the guild. Okay, and now we found a purpose. No, I shall be nameless no longer. As I have a deft arm in adventure, I would call myself Deft Arm. Yay. Oh, it's a little chocobo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one's now called the Vath Deft Arm, and an adventurers guild has been constructed in Loth Vath. The hunters of Tilfeather are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. The Non-Mind Society quest unlocked. Oh, you start at level 3 for them? So I guess all these foods are how you increase chocobo stats. No, because no, because of what it says. Like this one says, it increases chocobo companions' immunity, increases maximum HP, increases healing magic, increases attack, potency. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna finish up here now. Because it's 11:30, so yeah, and I want to have some time just to relax a bit. So let's see. I'll switch to Dark Knight so I can work on leveling that. Because hopefully maybe play a bunch tomorrow and work on leveling Dark Knight and Machinist. It's like so interesting because I want to know what's gonna happen. Because like the person training is like so mysterious. Plus Dark Knight is actually plus I quite enjoy Dark Knight. It's fun. Ooh. Zerna. Yeah, I could hold them. Yep. Give you this to hold. Move this to here so I remember to get rid of it. What would you... Assigned venture. Sure, go on this. And then sell this dark matter. So it's 4998. Firm. Sign venture. Highland 8. Um, do I have anything that's put in here? Let's see. Just all the tools. I'm gonna fish up here. Mm-hmm. Do, do. Alright. Now let's raid. Let's use do you?